What's up, everybody? How's it going? Hi, Narita. You're the one I have to say hi to right now. Hi, Tsunami. How you doing? Hey, two people to say hi to. Perfect. How you both doing today? Happy Monday. Hope y'all are having a good day today. Hope y'all are having a chill day. It's the final Genshin stream of 2024. Crazy to think that I've actually been playing this game a lot this year. Jeez. This has got to be the game I've played the most this year, actually. Not just on stream, but like, period. I want to double check. Okay, yeah, game audio's coming through. Good. I mean, when I started this year, I thought, oh, okay, I'll just play Genshin every now and then, no big deal. But, I mean, here I am playing it like a lot, and it's been a ton of fun. And hey, it's actually, what did I start the year with? Let me see, what day did January 1st fall on? A Monday? I might have started the year with this. I kind of doubt it. Ah well, that was a while ago. I've slept since then. Contrary to a lot of things, I have slept since then. But yeah, it's Monday, it's Genshin Day. What have I got going on outside of Genshin today? Not a whole lot, really. Now that I think about it, it's a pretty chill day today. All I did today, work. Went to pick up some groceries so I can add stuff to the black eyed peas I'm making on for New Year's Day. Tomorrow I'm making me a crispy shrimp burger. Oh, I forgot to pick a potato. It's a good thing I gotta go to the store anyway, because I forgot that I need an egg and some milk for some cornbread. But oh, buddy, I'm doing some cornbread too. You picked up a couple of jalapenos to dice up and put in there. Gonna be good. I'm excited for it. Because I did pick up some extra jalapenos. Do I dice up some and mix it in with the shrimp I'm gonna make tomorrow? The crispy shrimp burger I'm making? Or do I try to make a jalapeno spread to go on top of it? Ooh, why not? I like the way you think, Narina. Alrighty, I know what I'm doing. But hey, it's Monday. I don't have work tomorrow or Wednesday, so guess what? Y'all get a long stream today. And a long one tomorrow. Today, I'm just going to play some Genshin. Probably just a little longer. Maybe I'll... Actually, how far along? Where did I end up on that Archon quest? Wow, the game's a bit loud in my headphones right now. Granted, the music I was listening to earlier was louder, so... I don't know why I'm griping about that. I think I was in the middle of that. We'll at least finish this up. But first, I'm thinking... What's up the world level? It's been at 6 for a while. Been chilling at it. Why not boost it? Why not get some goodies? Hot damn! Let's go! To the ruins! To the midsummer courtyard. It is finally time! I'm ready. I think. Recommended party level 90? Golly gee! I don't think I'm there. Oh, it's recommended I have... Oh, actually... Okay. Narita, can you remind me after battle just, like, set my parties on the side? Because we've got these other parties that... I mean, that's just the first party I put together with what I had handy. That was nothing. That had no thought to it. Then this was... I had a little extra. I don't have anything... Oh, yeah, I do have anything here. Oh, yeah, I forgot I named that party Small Children. Because they're all the small models I have. But yeah, thank you, Narina. Alright, we're going in with this crew. This ragtag team of... I want to say goofballs. They ain't really goofballs. Well, looking at that health, though, we're gonna top off here. As I... Oh, God, that's right. These ain't just going in and do battle. This is a full-on explore the place sort of thing. Ooh. Oh, ow. Oh no, that hurt Farina's hat. Kind of like what it did there. Ooh, alrighty. Okay, be careful here. Not the hat! She's got such a cool hat, too. Okay, game. Oddly specific, but sure. Nope! Not today. Ah, cryo, I see.
How brilliant!
Not that.
Into the wind.
Get got goobers. And boom! Anybody else want to fight me? No? Good. I wonder what was the other way. I should have looked that way. Oh well, we'll just go for this. Alrighty. Top off. Wait. Oh no, wait, that hurt everybody on the party. That's right. Alrighty, who we got? These goobers.
Let my name echo in song.
Everybody come here.
Know my soul.
Oh crap, I do have
Witness
that ready.
the power of the one.
Yeah, calm down. Weird.
Up to it, my
And boom. Come on, big guy. Where's the other one? Alright, little guy. Who's next? Oh. Rugard, eh? Okay.
Shower me with praise.
Praise, Marina!
Come on.
She deserves it. I don't know the whole story yet. I've got this.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
One day I'll get
Let me
there.
read you a verse.
Come on. Go down, Rugard.
Mighty mythical beast.
My health is above 0. I'm good. Ah, there we go. There's... Oh, just this guy. Just a little guy. Compared to that Rugard. Gotta get knocked around a lot. Jeez.
Time to shine.
I got time.
Nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Ring cutter. Huh?
Congratulations.
Boom. Come on. Hey, there we go. More treasure, more. I've been slacking on this. I'm glad I finally got this going. Oh, hey, another one. Yoink. Got a hat. Alrighty, more goodies, more world level, more. Adventure rank. Oh wow, I can almost do that one. Wow, that took me far along actually. Right, that's in the Adventurers Guild. That's where I have to go for that. Wow, it's been so long since I've done that. Just about, I mean. Oh yeah, no, I did go straight to 8. Wow, I was telling you earlier I was on 6. Wow. Shoot. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, the next one's at... Oh, right. Max is 9. I thought it was 8 for some reason. Woo! Alright. I got a lot there. Already at level 55 too? Or adventure rank 55? Hi, Sarah. No, we're not doing your thing today.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
9 isn't really worth it? Dang. Yeah, I can skip on that then. Got to run like my... Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, I got a lot there. Hot damn. Do I have enough for a, I wasn't planning on it tonight, but how's about a bit of Gamba on the standard banner? I mean, I don't have Moni yet. I'm curious. Before I do something, before I do anything, what is my pity on this one? 5, 10, 15. Oh, hey, I got growth from here. 20, 25, 30, 35, 4, 37. Okay, okay. Not much, but that was about a bit of Gamba on the standard, huh? I got some premiums to spend. Ooh. Guess who likes the aimless bow? Whoa! Forgot I had that too. Alrighty. Let's go. We got that for Aurora. Ganyu! Oh yeah. Ganyu loves... I forgot Ganyu uses bow. Alrighty. Let's see what we get here. Standard banner. What you got for me? I see purple. Or book. Bow. Well, different bow. Sword, bow.
I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verhurthelung, descend upon this land by the call of fate and... Oh, you are also a traveler from another world? Very well. I grant you permission to travel with me.
She means nice to meet you.
Before I get to you, Sammy. Hey, Narita, remember who we were talking about earlier? Wow! Now the luck kicks in. Savvy! How you doing? Get noticed, Goober! You know, you could be second if you want to, Savvy. That's still up for grabs, funny enough. I can't believe I pulled Fischl after we were talking about her earlier. Hey, if Hoyo's listening, hey Hoyo! Give me better luck on the polls! I'm just saying, I'm thinking Seat Lolly and Arlecchino, just saying, Hoyo. I'd appreciate that, Hoyo. Anyway. Cool. I got Fischl. Let's get her up to 20.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verhurt...
Go on, Fischl. Go on. Oh, okay. She forgot. No big deal. Hey, I can get her up to 40. Well, we'll wait on that for a bit. I want to... Oh, right. No. I got to ascend her. Duh. Duh. I swear I know what I'm doing. Yep. Alrighty. Well, that was quick and easy, and, wow. Oh, wait. Archon Quest here. Whoop. Scroll up. Oh, yeah. We can do some story stuff. We'll get to that later. Thank you. Perfect. Let's see if I can just pull her. Arlecchino. Who else was it? Beto and... let's see. There was another fire person. Was it Noelle? Chevreuse, thank you. Hydrate, you got it, Tsunami. Not gonna say what I hydrate with. Chevrolet. Wait, hang on. Hi.
Wait! Look who it is!
Catherine. Nahida.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You are Nahida, right?
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
I want to make sure Paimon.
It's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
That's bullshit,
Plus,
Doctor.
it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the Doctor by myself.
It's true.
Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I agree.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
No, Nahida.
Well, we understand that point now.
Still.
Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened.
Figured
Are those
sounds
poor
like you.
people all right? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix.
So he
Luckily,
gave them weed.
I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him
That-
just as he was
crappy
about
doctor.
to capture me. What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be
And the
relieved
Doctor?
just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards.
Well, crap.
Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha. Would that mean you'd no
longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
We gotta hurry.
Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
How dare he?
Plus,
Beat him up.
the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually,
Hey, there's an
Nahida,
NPC.
how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes,
Nahida.
I have.
Oh.
I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Good idea. Oh yeah, I should probably heal up, actually. That might come in handy. Oh, there's one over there. Whoopsie. Yeah, I... Only now notice... Oh yeah, no. Whoa. It's suboptimal. There we go. Alrighty, anyway, back to the main quest. Nahida just has to ignore all the other side quests we've done. Mainly off screen. Party State DI. Am I saying that right? Wait up a minute. Oh no. That's somebody else.
Traveler?
Oh, hey Peja.
It is you!
Hi, hey Peja.
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Oh, this. Oh no. Didn't expect to run into here. You here,
What a
Hypatia.
pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Uh-oh.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
How divine. He's a little
did it?
suspicious.
Congratulations!
You're amazing. That's amazing.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
The way she was shaking there was,
Sounds incredible!
Hey, we're here for Tainari,
Oh,
actually, so,
all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember?
That's it.
I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Oh.
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Oh, sweet.
You can do that?
Do you believe her, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on.
Perfect.
I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
But the last time I used that incense,
Okay.
I got real messed up.
Ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god,
Hat guy?
my creator, my mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Hat guy, what the hell? Man, that was some strong stuff. Made me think Hat guy was a bad guy for a bit. It's neither Greater Lord's Consciousness or King Deshret's.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Crazy.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
I don't know if I'd call it that, Hypatia.
Alas, shame. If only... If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
Wake up, Hypatia!
Ah!
Wakey, wakey.
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me?
Wait.
I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
Hypatia, you doing okay?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I... already lost my mind?
Hey, welcome to the club. Oh, wait, sorry. Ellipses, I mean.
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Joke's on you. I'm better with the double sword than you are with... Ah, that one StarCraft. Oh! Wakey, wakey, Nahida. Back in your own body now. I see you. Oh, hey, Tanari.
Okay, we finally lost him.
My head hurts. Ah!
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the traveler's back?
Oh, it's God? What happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
Oh, that explains why I
After
thought it
that,
looked like Nahida.
Tainari heard the commotion and came over.
Thanks,
He
Tainari.
helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Hey, you know, she didn't just transfer her mind into my body. We swapped totally.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
It's kind of wild, Paimon.
Wait, then
Hey, Mushy.
where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I'm gonna guess.
I
in
never
her body.
imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But
That-
even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surazthana for good this time.
I guess we gotta break
Was
her
that
up.
message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's in a code that only we know, but we can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
Oh, ad break going on.
Even
Soon.
in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and
Jade,
lies
how
are
you
from
doing?
the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
I ain't gonna just throw hands with the doctor. I'm gonna suplex the hell out of him. The moon refers to Nahida herself. Starlight refers to the people of the desert. Illusions and lies refer to the academia's plans.
Oh,
Therefore,
that makes a
Paimon.
lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
Oh, that.
But
Oh, we get to throw
she
down
isn't
with that
with
guy?
us anymore.
Sweet.
Think we'll be okay?
Paimon,
I'm still gonna
you
suplex
said
the doctor.
Sanctuary of Surazthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Mm-hmm.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
I see the ad breaks going on, so we're gonna take a break for those stuck in ad jail. Hopefully not miss too much of the story. Although if they expand the screen, yeah, they can see a little bit. But the rest of you not stuck in ad jail, how you doing? When do I get to throw down with the doctor and kick him in the shins? There were so many things I wanted to say there, I had to pick one. But Hat Guy, though, if I get to, you know, spar with Hat Guy and tell him to stop being such a doo-doo head, and that's me putting it nicely. Do it, Jade. Do some sparring. Later. Do some sparring later. Get that rest first. If you eepy, go weep. Hi! I'll wait till we're out of ad break. I don't know how to say your name, though. I might just call you Lenko when we're done with ad break. But hi, Lenko. Hope you do well. La la. Drink some water real quick. Need a bit. Yeah, I'm starting to realize maybe if I'd done more of the Archon stuff throughout the year, knowing how where to pick the Archon stuff, we'd probably be a little further along by now. But that's all in the past. We're in the present, and the present is out of ad break. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. And hi, Linko, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. What brings you here? We doing Archon stuff today.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Tainari.
Tainari.
Oh, actually, Actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
That's fair, Jade. Still, get that.
While I was
Get that.
indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Yeah, I think I know what that project is about.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god.
What?
Yeah, kind of wild.
Do you
Paimon.
have any evidence?
Well, I saw a nascent god under construction. Kind of weird it was under construction if you think about it. Linko, thank you for the follow!
So
Appreciate
that's what
it.
happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
You know, the Fatui are also behind some of this. Why does it say the Fatui is also like it's a singular person? It's weird.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
Hey, you used to play this, Linko? Nice. What'd you think of it? I'm slowly getting my way through the story and slowly catching up. But I'm getting there.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Someday, Jade. Someday. Another wooden dummy. Well, I don't know why I said another there. A wooden dummy. Or, you know, a partner. Sparring partner. Or both. Could have both. Could be both. Could be good. Anyway, let's head to the desert for now, Paimon.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for
Really?
Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Likewise, Tainari.
Thanks, Tainari.
Likewise.
Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Yeah, this is the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz. Kid, the god gazes back. Oh. More Chivos! New god! Act now before it's too late. Let me just yank these real quick. Ooh. Oh, I'm too shy. Wow. But hey, I'll have 20 pulls win. I'm kind of leaning towards Seat Lolly right now. But at the same time, maybe I... Why there? What? Did it change quests on me? It changed quests on me. What? Why did it do that? Let me go there. When you can't be God, make your own.
Yep.
Caravan Ribat, I'm coming. I mean, I was here earlier for Nahida's birthday, for that event. That was such a fun and wholesome event. Good heartwarming event. Hi diddly ho, neighborino.
We finally made it to Caravan Ribat. It's pretty lively here.
Yeah.
So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel.
Kotaro,
It's
how
made to
you
block
doing?
sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
It's crazy, Paimon. This whole thing there. Some might say impressive, even.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Oh, hey, Alhaitham. How you doing? Where'd you come from? Really, where'd you come from? Where did he come
Over
from?
here.
Okay, fine.
Oh, he went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Yeah, I can outrun him. Wait, really, I've already come this far. Up. I win. I beat him.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
No, we weren't. No, what you talking about, Eremite?
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it
She actually
seems like
said
we were
Traveler in
being
the
followed
text. That's not my
again.
name.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Well, we couldn't have shaken them without you, Alhaitham. So thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
Yes, there
I
is.
never cared to keep track of personal favors.
Accept my thanks, goddammit.
All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh,
Paimon, I think we're
so
safe.
you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Yeah, Paimon, come on.
Right, you do have a point.
So, did you participate in the Sage's big project?
I have no interest in running errands for that project.
Oh, goody.
As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy.
Hey,
And
let's
these
go.
days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
So, you were actually looking for me? Whoa.
Not quite.
Oh.
To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone
versus
says the
everybody.
capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting.
Sorry,
The
Alan,
leader of
don't speak
Ainul
that way.
Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him,
that.
your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
You know, it must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. World, forget me. Oh, I have to click it.
Alhaitham,
Auto for that.
you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
Yeah, it's a little complicated right now, Alhaitham.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest.
Yeah.
But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right?
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe I'm just making stuff up.
No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
Yeah.
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Yeah, sure. Let's head there together, buddy.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Yeah, what Paimon said. Buddy system. Buddy system means teleporting too. Hey, perfect.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Yeah. Oh, this part? Oh dear.
Wow!
Huh? Ah. Huh? The hell was that? Damn it, Sino. I thought this was a safe haven. This is not safe at all.
Sino.
Oh, Sino, my bad. Sino,
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Alhaitham, do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Bet.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
Hydrate, you got it.
Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him.
And I committed no
If I were
academic
you,
crimes.
I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
Despite what that one time
I've
said
been
about that
pursuing
one
this
dude.
scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Hey, I don't trust him as much as you think I do. But I ain't gonna stand by and do nothing. I
Has
ain't gonna let him
Alhaitham
die.
done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
Yes, I know.
I won't waste my
Chill,
breath
dude.
explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Hey.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did lie to us.
No wonder
Nice
you speak with
one,
such
wow.
confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious?
Jay, that's a
If
rabbit
I was the
hole
real target of
for a
your
lot of
mission,
characters to go
what
down.
was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is that a mission from the sages?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you
Dia.
two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Idea.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again!
No fighting.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure
you
looks
can't-
that way.
Handshake.
Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Hell yeah, Dia. You know, they're still looking for an opportunity to attack.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Nope. I guarantee they didn't. Shut up, Wind. We're busy here.
What's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Paimon, quick, hold on to the
Another
ground.
sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Deal.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
That sounded like Candace.
Deal, Candace.
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Just a quick backside of Farina before cutscene. Come on. Okay, I'll click.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Yeah, great idea, Paimon.
The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
Have a seat, Paimon.
My sincere apologies, everyone.
Hi, Candace.
This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm
Right,
dies
Jade?
down.
Right.
Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace,
Oh, wow.
protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
Thank you, Candace. If there's anything I can do for you, talk to my
There's
sister
no need to
Paimon
thank
first.
me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Make sure my schedule's clear, Paimon.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand.
More like secretary, Jade.
As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Yikes.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And
Oh,
that goes
Paimon.
for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
Oh my god, that looks like the Millennium Eye from here.
All
What
right,
the hell?
we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
Good job, Dia. Mediator of the year, 20...
I have nothing to
20
hide,
Whatever this...
so there's no shame in
It came
explaining
out.
myself. While Al Hatham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
Yeah, the lip sync.
I realized then that to the
special
Grand
in this
Sage,
Jade.
the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So you decided to exile yourself, huh?
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions.
Can't fire you.
I will
if you
never
quit
give
first.
up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
Okay, wait, I was saying his name right too, because they're saying it
Plus,
both ways.
now
What
that
the
he's
hell?
no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
Okay, it's still too early to trust him completely, Paimon.
Well, Sino,
Every
if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the
Sino.
matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
So the sages were watching me from the start. Dare they?
Yes,
Bastards.
I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After
What?
all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
Oh, it wasn't about it was
The
them.
most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all.
Ah.
Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward?
Just giving it away.
I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
Got him. Anyway, so what about your encounter with me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Just
Even
so
though I
happened.
ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it did go like that. But is that enough to prove his
That's
innocence?
true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings.
Now they friends.
And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home.
Oh, good. She's
I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Aww. Oh.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Ah.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Yeah, Paimon will
Fighting
help
in
you.
a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
You'll be fine, Paimon.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Here you go, Tsunami. One hydrate. Alrighty. To the outside. Oh, Chief. When you're ready, game. Don't worry, I'll wait. Ah, here we go. I guess I could teleport, but yeah, it'd take longer. Just teleport. Sealy! Why so far away? Hi, Candace.
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Damn, Candace.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Dang, not only is she really strong, her stamina is freaking wild.
Ah! Here comes another wave!
Well,
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
you got it, Dia. Do I actually get to trail her? Nope, I don't. 92, what the? That's cheating.
Rain outlines your fate.
Many happy returns!
Easy.
Here comes another wave!
I said
When are they ever gonna let
easy.
up?
Don't make me a liar.
Let my name echo in song!
Beat these jumps up.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
How many more are we gonna have to fight?
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, okay. We're good.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Should, huh?
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
You're welcome with a bit of a limp there, buddy.
Huh?
You okay?
Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Hi, Uncle Wanpu. It's nice to meet you.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Why haven't I seen a single
Keeper?
villager since?
Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Yeah, Tanara brought this up before. The patient was nearly exiled to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Ooh,
Mock
boy.
me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Yeah, stop stirring the pot, I'll hate them.
You're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help too.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
Look, it's a great opportunity to watch him, Paimon.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates.
Yep, I'll do a better job
Let's
than
start
you.
by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
I know what I said. Oh yeah, we're just going there. I don't know why I looked up the map. I'll be fine with this. Ooh, shiny. I'll be fine. We'll get more health later. Orange!
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before.
Hush, Sino. Orange, how you doing? Thank you for the resub! This year graduated. Oh, I can't believe you graduated for this year. Dang. The year's so young. How you doing, Orange? Thank you again for the resub. Appreciates it. Hope you're having a good day today.
Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the Mad Scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here.
Yeah, and Rita's got a good point. When is the re-debut?
When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down.
And when's the first collab of the year? Live 2D's almost all drawn. Ooh! Oh, rigging. Yeah. That might be tricky. You got this, though. You got this. I believe.
Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt.
Wow.
After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
Sounds kind of like Nahida and her power.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
No.
So, what do you make of the story?
So, the Mad Scholar's power likely came from Nahida.
Really?
I mean, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Whoopsie.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
Totally.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali,
isn't it?
the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, we saved Sumeru City together in the not-so-distant past. Of,
I've
like,
spent
I
many
don't know,
years interrogating
days prior,
criminals,
story-wise.
so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
Yeah.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar, You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Buddy, I can put her in the
How
party
can
if
this
you give me a
be?
chance.
To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright,
Funny
now
how
it's
it'd be.
our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
Yeah!
But easier said than done.
Yeah.
Especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Knock knock. Have you heard of...
Excuse me.
Stuff?
Are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh?
Yeah,
Who are
Buckles?
you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Hi, Isak.
You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Well, we'll try.
Is your grandpa a
promises.
mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that?
Oh,
It's
buddy,
not
he's more
like
than
he's
Grandpa.
a bad person
He's
or
done a lot.
anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family.
You got it, Tsunami. Hey, you make me hydrate a lot
I
today.
heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who
Or
was
sounds
eavesdropping
filled
on
with a
us
water bottle.
around the village chief's
Water
house.
glass.
I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Kid's got a
I
grandfather.
was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Come on, Sino. Let's help him. Please.
All right. But first, let's confirm the
Yeah.
facts with Candace.
Oh, okay, fine. Guess we'll do that.
Time to...
Candace. As you approach the village chief's house, Sino asks these stuff.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
Hi, Candace.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Hey.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Did you send him our way?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away.
Oh.
Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man.
Oh.
However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep.
Oh.
The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him.
Oh.
However,
He'd,
even so, Grandpa retained his calm
nice.
expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps.
They do.
Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Lucid Grandpa was probably Nahida. Hey, same brain cell. She must have soothed the other mad scholars as well. From the look on Sino's face, he's probably connected the dots as well.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Hey.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
When you're ready, game.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Anything for you, little buddy. We'll find your grandpa. He'll be safe in town, too. I'm sure of it.
Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Q&A time. Hey! Act 3 complete. Let's go. Give me that, Chivo. Free 10 primos. Hey, that means... Yoink. I'm set for 2 tadpoles come probably Seat Lolly's time. Hey, alright, speed books. Howdy, sir.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Mamma mia!
Okay. Did you notice
Mario was in
anything
this?
else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Oh, okay, bye, Kazan. Wow, you're not that helpful. Jeez. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, that's a ways. Hi, Shawnee.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Show you
Right.
something fierce.
You were asking about the
Wink.
I mean, the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days
Like
since I
you
last
there.
saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
And the others.
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right?
Wow.
He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that?
In
Well,
a manner of
whatever
speaking,
the
yes.
case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha! Thank you!
Alrighty, who's the next one to talk to? Oh, down there! You know, went up here for nothing. Howdy, Jabari. I said howdy, Jabari.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
She's just gotta learn to live
thank you.
with what she's
Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
We're hoping that's all it was.
Oh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy!
Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh?
What's wrong, Zeno?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Act 4, baby, let's go. Just wanna do a thing real quick. Okay, good. Oh, I gotta stay quiet. Guess I'll walk. Oh my god, still making footsteps. Never mind.
Is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now,
Down, city folk.
repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You don't want to know, buddy.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Damn, Zeno, calm down.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The Academia is probably the true target of their
Where
hatred.
is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Why does Sharkon's voice sound so familiar?
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
I love that emote of Joel's, by the way, just the chat doll going, huh? Love that one. The last NPC's voice that was talking. Sharkon? Is that his name? I already forgot. Good thing I'm not one of your enemies. It sounds oddly familiar.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you not to get on his bad side,
I heard
Paimon.
that.
Sorry.
I'm not. I refuse to answer with that. Okay, fine. Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Jacob Eisman, that's his name. Where have I heard that before? Genshin's the only one listed I've really recognized. He was in Arthur? What the hell? What else we got? What else? What is there? Featured. He's not helping there. Golly. Well, we're on an ad break anyway, so I'll answer soon enough. Maybe he's just good at making the voice sound familiar. Because, yeah, I was looking at that. The only other thing there listed I recognized was... I doubt he voiced Arthur by the time I was done watching it. God, that long ago. Now I think about it. Damn, that was a long time ago. Well, then again, I don't know. Maybe he was one of the kids on there. Who knows? It's been ages. Anyway, that's just me babbling about some nonsense. What we got for, Sino? What's he going on about? Maybe we can check the Scholar's homes, find something there, you know? We can do both. But first, let's hydrate. Gotta hydrate. Sino. Sino. I haven't heard anybody say Kaino yet. I swear, it's just a matter of time until somebody drops that at this rate. Jeez. The way everybody's so inconsistent with the names in this game. Flipping wild, I tell you. Whoop. Hand caught on my headphones. I gotta tell y'all one thing. I've been wearing a comfy hoodie that Bud got me for Christmas. I gotta take a picture of it and send it. It's a picture of the NES controller celebrating 35th anniversary. Or, no, just it being an 85. It's just like one of those celebratory things on Amazon you can find. He originally got it for me for, like, the day I went down to celebrate Christmas with Buds. But it was a size too small. It was a medium. I'm a large, so it fit. It was just a bit tight. Anyway, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I'll get that picture in the Discord sometime soon. Cough, cough, if you're not in the Discord. I think everybody in here's already in there. But anyway, you know the drill. Anyway, maybe we can check the Scholar's homes. Sino. Maybe we'll find something there.
Very well.
Alright.
Isak!
Isak!
I'm here.
Hi, Isak.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Perfect. Thank you, Marina. Alright, Isak. Lead on. Hey, a challenge. Hey, Isak, you wait there. I gotta take care of something real quick. Oh, boy. Don't mind me, just telling the kid to go leave me somewhere and then taking a side quest. He'll be there, I'm sure of it. And give me them goodies.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
You know what, I'm just gonna stop by this real quick. I keep slacking on that. It's gonna bite me in the butt soon enough.
Time to go.
Perfect. Alright, kid, I'm coming back. As fast as my feet will take me. Which is, decently fast. I'm coming, Luigi. Oh my god, I'm out of breath. You know, I swear. I wish I could get more stamina. Just a bit more. I already maxed it out so much, though.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
I feel that.
Every now and then, he
Sometimes
yells
just
out
wanna
at the
do
top
that.
of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Kid, what if he's basically your real grandpa? Kid! Oh boy. Your grandpa lives somewhere.
Well, this is where grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? So I just can't try to fate whiff of incense.
No.
Oh god, it's that incense.
Please don't say it's the same one as before.
Oh, it's that one, Paimon. So if I black out... Well, you know what
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
I can taste
There's a
colors.
scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
And Paimon forgot.
So, you know Tainari?
Yeah.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
Oh my god, Sino has a friend.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need.
I can't handle it very well.
Did you
That's
first
hurting
encounter this
and,
scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was in the forest where Scholar was meditating, actually.
In the forest.
Asia.
From a scholar.
It would be more efficient if we split up, Sino. As in, I don't want to keep spelling. Oh, you're gonna make me, aren't you? Oh. Hey, there we go. These footprints are at least rather clear. Mushroom. Oh, I'm out of the area. I guess it's all contained here. Okay. Isak, got anything to add?
Where did Grandpa go? Please come home, Grandpa.
Oh man, nothing to add. It's in the tent. It's like someone's been living here this entire time. Without a blanket. Oh hey, all the daily necessities here. Anything else? Nope, that's it. So I know.
What are you looking for, Sino?
You see the footprints too?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
Means someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away. Ah.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Paimon, you get lured away by food all the time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is it to resurrect King Deshret?
Are the rumors really true?
Yeah, it's the only lead we have right now.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Yeah.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Back to the village. We're just teleporting there. Forget the long hike. Well, Candace.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Get ready for an info dump.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
Hi, Dia.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
Well... blah, 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 blah.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
But Dia, Dia's weakening me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Sino's grounded.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Perfect, I could use a drink. Except I think this plan's ruined. Alright, Dia, what's the real plan? Yep, back to the caravan. Thank goodness there's fast travel. I could not imagine going through this game without fast travel. This was like a slow
Here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Yeah, a little bit.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Academia believes we're underserving.
Well, heck the Academia.
Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the Academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Yeah, I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Paimon? Shh.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
Yeah, we don't want
Our
to
mission
get the
started
last
the
large
moment
pizza.
we arrived here.
Oh wait, pizza's not on this continent.
Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Ooh, shiny. Hey, Dia, wait, before we go, I want to get that flower. It was right there anyway. Besides, I never know what I may need it for.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
You could say that. Hello. It's nice to meet you, Zaki. I'm Zack.
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Hey, any drinking buddy of Dia's is a drinking buddy
We've
of
had
mine.
drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
We're off to see the Delavar, the wonderful Delavar. Wow, we got a... Why it wasn't working? Oh, it's not that far. I thought it was further than that. I was being fooled by the map. Well, I'm going there, random NPC. Heck you. Going. Yeah, you doing okay? You struggled a bit with that turn. Oh, I see a challenge in the distance. Or saw one, I should say.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
See, there's
This
that
place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Likewise, I want to know what they're doing in a place like this.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Stab them in the dark? Okay, Zaki, I'll stab those few in the dark. Get you back, Dia.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
It sucks to be them.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Yeah, Zaki, I thought you two were drinking
Come
buddies.
on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
Eep.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
Kinda, yeah. Would have been easier for you all if
So
you did.
you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engur. you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
Artie, how's it
See?
going?
There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Oh, good thing I'm loaded.
Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Easy. Do I get a chance to trial her? Nope. Oh. Just because I'm curious. Yeah, I'm loaded on more. Shoot. Dia and I are gonna be great friends.
Shower me with the...
Ah, I only got one. Oh.
Time to go.
Redo on that one.
One with nature.
There we go. That's the one I need.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Fire, baby.
mighty mythical beast.
Oh, we're done.
Impossible.
Hey, let's go, Hardy.
How could you?
Oh,
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Boom.
Okay, that should be all of them.
At least they lived.
So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
Oh yeah, she has.
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Easy.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
So those names you mentioned.
You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who is the ducktail bearded crook?
That's
Why
what
do
you
they have
wanted
enough
to
of those
ask
names?
when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for you.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind
What
of
makes
person.
you so sure?
Well, even without an employer, you're still helping us out.
Dia?
Yeah.
Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
Hey, perfect.
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
You got it. And we load. We got an Amber coming up anyway.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Good idea, Candace. Sounds good
As
to me,
for
Dia.
these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Alrighty. So now I can take advantage of that jam that Delphinius Fox redeemed. Except here's the thing. There's an ad break coming up. So I'm just going to go grab my guitar and get a tune. But, hey, I ain't going too far. I just got to walk up, get away, let you all stare at my soul. Oh, excuse me, a chance to stretch my legs. Whew. Ah, alrighty. I'm back. I know that ad break's coming up soon. Come on, ad break. Get in here. Whoop. Oh, wow, that's... Y'all get sound check. That's what it is. There we go. 8 times combo. Alrighty. We just do a bit of warm up. Is that coming through just fine? How's that sound to y'all? Sounds good? Perfect. Alrighty. Just get my warm up in. God, now I'm trying to think. When was the last time anybody did a jam redeem? It's been a good while. But hey, I'm always glad I have a guitar on hand. Or two, or a ukulele as well. Or I should get my banjo handy. Really? I just need like a giant room I can use as a streaming room. And like music making room. Just combine it all into one. A giant studio. I also just noticed that there's 2 Paimons on screen right now. Has anyone else seen that? There are 2 Paimons on screen right now. While we contemplate the fact that there's 2 Paimons on screen right now, why are you on screen twice, Paimon? Let's jam for a bit. Paimon and Pai too. Oh no, not two of them. Alright, just a little more, one more thing I want to get in there. There we go. Alrighty. Put this back real quick. There we go. First jam redeem I've done in a while. Feels good to do that. Alrighty. Paimon, why are there two of you?
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Hey, Dia, how you doing?
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this.
Yeah, sounds
All
like
we have
it.
to do is wait for her word.
No kidding. Sounds like she's an expert. Golly. It's until 6, right? The next day. There we go. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Why does this take so dang long? Oh well, at least I'm old. How far ahead can you skip, actually? I'm curious about that. One, two, just 2 days. Okay. Interesting.
Hey, Dia!
Hi, Dia.
Right on time.
Hey, we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Yeah.
Really?
I agree with Paimon.
Thanks for that.
Hey, Sino. Sino.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh.
Goody.
You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Sure,
Right.
Paimon.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
He kind of doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't act like it at all. Why didn't it just put me in? Why, game? Why? What you up to, game? What nonsense you hiding from me there?
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Uh-oh.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's
Damn,
no mask
Darrow,
that can
nice.
hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
I won't argue.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well,
Oh, he's got
looks like
so-
Sino taught her well.
She mastered it really quickly, too.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your
Oh,
bed.
buddy.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better
He
than
ain't getting
you.
mercy.
The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one.
That's right, it's time for Crazy Taxi! Damn, nice one, Kotaro.
The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would
Yeah, I
only
don't think
cause
so.
us to lose
Crazy
all that
Taxi
we
game.
have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Anyway, woman, Hank Grady Boys, the game! For $5 every 30 days, you too can get a chance at more anime women, Hank Grady Boys. Anyway, where are the Village Keepers now?
I'm not sure.
Heck.
That's one.
Ooh.
Huh? One what?
Oh.
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there.
2.5.
You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
No. Let's keep Sino going.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Hey, 2 strikes and he walks away. So, do you have any idea who that mysterious person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
I think a beam was off the table.
That
Just
guy,
to death.
he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle
Anpu? What do you mean?
That's what I love about this game, Kotaro. You get to play that so much. Oh.
Smooth.
They fell.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Damn you, Academia! So, by the way, in Sumeru City, Sataria also mentioned King Deshret's resurrection. It's just the Academia's misinformation
Just
campaign.
as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing
Tsunami.
but tools in the
awake.
eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
Big surprise, I know, I can think.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
I got Narino awake though. Alright, where are we going? That away. Good morning, Fluffhead. How you doing? And what is your question? Oh, got thrown right into a cutscene.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Woo!
I'm here to tell jokes and kick ass, and I'm all out of jokes. Sino Nukem. There are more eyes or legs in the world. Are we talking just human eyes and legs, or are we talking like everything? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Do animals and insects count? Okay, I think... Oh. Crap. Man, if insects count, whew, buddy. There's plenty of insects out there with like a more billion eyes, but also a more billion legs. See, I'm kind of leaning towards legs. Because centipedes, millipedes... I mean, hell, millipedes have, what, 1,000 legs? That's why they're millipedes? And centipedes 100? Hence why they're centipedes? And yeah, there's also a billion fish, so... Whew. Do the legs on centipedes and millipedes outweigh all the fish in the sea? But what about the jellyfish out there? Do tentacles count as legs? Yeah, some don't have eyes, but some don't have legs. See, this is tricky. While I'm pondering this, I'm gonna continue this stuff.
Where'd you come from?
Hi, Alhaitham. How you doing?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
Hey, I only see you reading the book.
Gone for ages!
in the book.
And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
That's true. Tables and chairs have legs, but... I mean, we're only counting animals and insects, though. And last I checked, we didn't have any mimics in the real world. I could be wrong. I hate them jump scare redeem. I like this idea. Also, hi, Dicebox. How you doing? Orion, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How you doing? For those that don't know me, my name's Zep. I'm some chill dude out here on the internet playing games, guitar, cooking up a storm. And tonight, we're doing more Archon stuff in Genshin. Orion, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? How'd your stream go? What'd you stream today? And thank you again for the raid. Right now, we're also discussing 440, thank you for the follow! Right now, we're also discussing... What are there more of in the world? Or legs or eyes? Do share your thoughts, too. I am curious. What do you all think as well? Because we're also including animals and insects in here. Just forest fine? Can do, perfect. Eyes, alrighty. Streamed some Genshin and Woo-Wah, and it was good. Heck yeah, nice. I need to check out Woo-Wah one of these days. Alright, I'm curious, since you've got far more experience in Genshin than I do. Which one do you enjoy more, Genshin or Woo-Wah? I mean, I've been sticking with Genshin just because I don't want to get into another gacha. I don't have time for 2 gachas. But what do you think of both? What you been thinking of Woo-Wah? I don't remember last time I saw you playing Woo-Wah. Might have been a while. That's me. Honestly, both. Fair. Valid. Yeah. Could be both. I mean, not both. Could be eyes. Could be legs. I'm not sure. I'm kind of leaning towards legs myself. For what there's more of in the world. Anyway, let's get the cutscene going a bit, Mel.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon, think never. Woo-Wah's combat more? True. Reactions are great in this. Isn't the combat just about the same? Well, just about, I say. Hey, I'm blanking out on what the combat's like in there. I may have to give Woo-Wah a try one of these days. Ooh. Burritos or pizza? See, I feel like it's gonna be pizza, Kotaro. Unless we can twist the definition of burrito around a little bit. But then we'd also have to twist the definition of pizza around.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Do it, Paimon!
Never mind! Paimon's got nothing.
Wow, Paimon.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
Take care, Ryan. Get some good food. Hope you eat well. And thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. Always.
Anyway, you
share
plan
what
to
good
leave
food's gonna be.
Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Right? Paimon gave up so fast. Go on, Alhaitham. Go on. Okay, fine, I'll click.
Enough with the silent treatment!
Hey, Paimon, he was giving us time to think. And by extension, I gave you time to think, dummy. Gah. Can't trust Paimon one bit to think. Gah. I swear.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That's true.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
Paimon,
To be
you don't
honest,
believe a lot.
we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
See, Paimon?
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
What does anything mean, Paimon?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
Well...
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
No. Except for the fact that one guy's gonna feed, I forget that kid's name already, and his grandpa some food. That part I do believe.
You mean some of them lied to us?
Yeah, probably.
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them.
Alright, Orange, I accept your trade offer. Good night, Orange. Sleep well. Catch you later.
By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying we can find new info from someone we've already spoken to?
Glad you're following along.
Ooh.
Among those you have talked to, there's
that
someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Yeah, she did
The
stutter
reason
a couple
being,
times.
to someone who only wants to live their life
now
in
like a
peace,
genuine
any
stutter.
external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
That's
She
what it was.
corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
Why are you a
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Yeah, they only come out at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
Ain't that the truth, Sino?
We're on it.
Or Kaino. I think you're just Kaino, really. Oh, nope, she's not up. I thought she was above. No, I thought right. Ah, knock knock.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Joke's on you, Shawnee. Paimon doesn't think.
We need to clarify our stance or something?
Challenge.
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want.
Shawnee, I just
Go
want
on.
to ask.
Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
I mean, I prefer Zep, but sure thing. Hi, Miss Shawnee.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something.
So
Do
do
you
I.
think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Ha, no.
Why's that?
It's only gonna be blah. It'll only bring conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, Do you believe our lives will get better?
About that. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
I'm from a nation in the past.
So, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Yeah. What Paimon said.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Oh, Hatham told us you have your reasons.
Oh, that breaks
It's
you.
okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
Half desert, half...
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
I mean, that sounds like radical thinking right there.
Yeah. Some people can be
Most of the
so
time. Some of the time.
narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Al-Haytham.
Do tell.
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night.
Alright, we got an ad break going on. Chat, how y'all doing? Yep, we're going longer than I normally do. But hey, it's a chill day today. It's a chill night. It's weird. It started like a Monday and felt like a Friday to me. And hey, it's just because tomorrow's the big New Year's Eve stream. The last stream of the year tomorrow. And oh, buddy, I got a few things on the docket. But we got some gremlins in chat. That's what we got. God, I wish I could just make my model do that right now. That'd be so great. I would need full body tracking for that, though. And oh, buddy, let me tell you, I don't have any hand tracking, to say the least, just my head. Oh, I do wonder, what can I fool the software into thinking is my face, my head, to track? I wonder how it would act if I just turned around and just started bopping around. Things I wonder sometimes. And then promptly forget about later on because you think I'm writing this stuff down? Nope. That'd be the smart thing to do. I'm just babbling nonsense sometimes. Sometimes it sticks. Sometimes the mud sticks on the wall, but other times it just falls right off. That clump? Who knows what all's in that clump? It's a deep thing sometimes. But hey, that's the nonsense that goes on in my head. Be glad you don't have to live in my head. Anyway, welcome back for the ad break, everybody. Tell me, did you see any weird ads? Let's keep the gravy train rolling.
But, because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Could you make out where the sounds were coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
We need to check out that hospital.
Yeah, let's go!
To the hospital. All the way over there. I can't go there. What am I thinking? Get this away. I am not at full health, actually. Let me top off at a statue. I get the feeling I might be going into combat soon. Just a hunch. Kill this. Thank you, Ray Statue. Do I have anything to throw at you? Forgot to check this earlier. Nope, I don't. Alrighty. Onward. So much sand. It's coarse. It's getting everywhere. It's fast travel time, baby!
Oh, is this the place? Monsters! Watch out!
Ah, no big deal. We got stuff out the wazoo.
The wind knows me.
I knew that'd be here. The dragon's buddy.
Ring cutter! No, my sword!
Good, let the reinforcements come. I'm ready for them. Jump!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Wind strike.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Come on, you. Come on, let me switch. Let me switch.
I'm doing my
Got this muffin guy going down. Ha! Knew it.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you expecting, Paimon?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
Paimon, that's absurd. That wouldn't happen.
Super serious.
Couldn't.
We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Nice vision. Oh, thanks for lighting that up for me. It's okay, Paimon.
Let's go in and take a look.
Whole abandoned hospital. What you got for me?
Hey, Hatham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn.
So now we gotta
Until
wait.
then, I'm taking a break.
I like the way you think, I'll hate them.
And
Push
just
a
like
required
that,
break.
he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
What do you expect him to do?
What
Just
are you
twiddle his
reading?
thumbs?
Let Paimon see.
Paimon, you can float over there and just creep behind him.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
Paimon and physics.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
That's where he pulls out the real book. Probably comics.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Paimon, wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either. Spread your wings. Become learned.
Hey,
Go
what
get
good
book
is
ready.
that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me. Wait a minute. That sounds even more like it.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
I'm already doing that.
Oh, Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere.
About goddamn time she appreciated me. You're welcome, Paimon. Oh. Oh. That was just time shifting. Never mind. We actually did get the weight skip. Perfect.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
What the hell is that sound?
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Shut up, I'll eat him. You too, Paimon.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Secret entrance. Somewhere. I wonder where it could be.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Not quietly.
Something is off about the interior here.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Duh.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here.
I mean, if it could hold
Let's keep
Paimon.
exploring.
It's a pretty little barn full Paimon. Hey. What else we got? Tomato. More tomato. Well, that's just food. Guess it's over here. Hello. Hello. Perfect. I knew that rock looked. Whoa!
Gotta run.
Bye, Gaming. I'll miss you. We're gonna run back to a statue real quick. Alright, Paimon. I knew that part was fake though, Paimon. Could have put a carpet over it at least to fool Paimon a little bit more. Just a bit more. Yoink.
Like a lamb to this.
Nope, not today, chump. We ain't fighting. I'm going down here. Hello, fake wall. Bug. I apparently had grab scares before. I just don't remember snatching some up right now. Oh my god! Another raid! Teams! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! How you all doing tonight? For those that don't know me, my name's Zach. I'm some chill dude out here on the internet playing games, guitar, cooking up a storm. And tonight, Genshin. Just doing the Archon stuffs. Teeves, how you doing? How'd running your trading card game shop go? Oh, no, wait, Dorita's for the raid too. It's like she mods for both of us or something. But yeah, how's your card shop going? How's... Oh, what did we decide? What was the name? WCGS? I think that's what we called it. Is that what you called it? Yeah. How'd that go? How's the shop running? Thank you for the lurk, Gabby. I forgot I made that the lurk message. Let's go. That's one. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to buy some potato chips. I know, it's crazy, ain't it? Wacky how it happens. So I wonder why Tsunami was saying hi buddy and then nothing just happened for a while. What nonsense was Tsunami plotting here? Hello, big guy. Nope, I'm skipping that damage. Bucko. I skipped that one too. Haha.
Let me weave you a verse.
10 days, good run. Hey, let's go. Clean up the stinkies. Good, they need to be cleaned up. Ah, let's almost done. I'll save it. Hey, let's go. Precious chance. Someone likes to yap. Aw, fair.
Good things come to those who wait.
What the? Oh. Hi, Hilly Churl. Oop, get out of here, Hilly Churl. You silly churl. Anyway. I gotta go back up. I gotta go back here. Clean these goodies. And then we'll go up. How am I getting up there? So easy up. How do I keep spawning down here? Got a hunch. Ah, there's my... nothing. No way up from here? Ah. Just wake this scorpion up like it's nothing. Re-rob me? Let's go. Happy drop that.
Into the wind.
Get out of here, scorpion. You ain't nothing. What a jump. Hey, goody. We got way up from here. Alright, we're skipping you. There's a chest here. Fine. I'll fight for the
The
chest.
show begins! Let my name echo in song!
Ow!
The wind knows me. As one with wind
Oh,
and
God, we get a lot of damage there.
Witness the power of the wild.
Hey, let's go. Guess I'll bring it all together.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
I guess there's no easy way back up, so we're gonna go back this way. Oh, right. Crap, wrong way. Too far? Yeah, a bit too far. Back the regular way. Back old reliable. Nightbot, take a chill pill. Nightbot going crazy right now. I tells you. Ooh, get the good
Like
food,
a lamb
teams.
to the slaughter.
I got these other things here. Oh. Yeah, I got totally sidetracked. But oh god, they're not even near me, game. Come on. Where? There we go. There.
Time to broaden the horizon.
Oh my god, Nahida, what are you doing here? That was for something else, you stupid
One with
scorpions.
nature.
Yeah, get out of the way. Alright, where are the other two at? That one there. One on this side, was there? Nope. Oh, there we go. There's that one.
I see everything.
I didn't do squat. Crap. I was in a bad spot.
Everyone hold hands.
Crap, I was in a really bad spot.
Commit it to memory.
There we go. What's that last one had? Aw.
Mighty mythical beast.
Aw, come on. Just a little bit. Come on, come on. Just do the thing. They really just need to get out of here.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Ouchie. Yeah.
Fine, Nahida.
Grow.
Stupid enemy reinforcements in the damn way.
Into the wind.
You too, you get out here, you chump.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
I say, get out of here, you stupid mushroom. About time that one gave up. I was just riding the struggle bus.
One with nature.
Can stop spinning.
Committed to memory.
There we go. To the hospital. Back onto the main track. Whee! Tuck and roll, Nahida. Tuck and roll. Nahida, you did great. Now go back to where you're supposed to be in this story. Ignore the fact I have you already before I got to that part of the story. Oh, I don't have a key here. Guess I'd find it down there. There's that hydrate for you, Tsunami. One hydrato. This week's shifts. Yeah. Monday, Ibrahim. Tuesday, Wednesday, Moody. Thursday through Sunday, nobody. Go home. No one's allowed to get sick. Patient, blah, blah, blah. Medical care, blah, blah, blah. Inform, blah, blah, blah. Some old note. Sorry, this week's meals. Diets. Balanced diet, brush regularly, maintain good mood. Minty beef soup, tai chin, curry shrimp, panipuri, ooh. Salad, biryani, fish with cream sauce, potato boat. A whole boat of potato. Shakshuka, beet cake, ooh. Aw, man. No food allowed for Wednesday for dinner. Boo. Anyway, who's crying?
Look, there's someone over there.
Paimon, shh, be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Doing all
Hey.
right? I'm waiting.
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he kill him like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late.
Well, hey.
Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
Come on, Razak.
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
You said it.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
Razak, you doing okay there, buddy?
The symptoms are
I know
identical.
the answer's no, but...
Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh yeah, that guy. The Eremite guy who went mad.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. it isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
I see.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
How'd you learn this technology, Alhaitham?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all.
Ah.
I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Nah, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the Academia is after. Yo, Tsunami got beef? I'll take Gabby's share of beef. Just so it doesn't go to waste, you know. I'm just looking out. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the doctor, and also Hat Guy. Before he becomes Hat Guy. He used divine knowledge capsules to turn the Hat Guy into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to.
Oh, man.
However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry.
Good night, Gabby! Take care. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Hope that fever goes away. Sleep well.
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut it.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course.
This is direction of academic process and progress, and the academia may as well shut its doors. Violence against it. Academia actions for contrary to the rules.
Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed.
Oh, it's not. No,
This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
Hey, Weirdos Club.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Meanwhile, our guy kind of having a mental breakdown here. What should we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Alrighty, back to the village. The fast way. We auto cutscening. We are not. Oh. Knock, knock.
We're back!
You must be tired.
A little bit, yeah.
You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Oh, shoot, there's an ad break going on. I totally missed that. Heck.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Anyway, now that we got the ad break going, now that I got to pause. How you all doing? We getting there. We're getting through this. I'm thinking, probably get through this act, and then call it a night. That's what I'm kind of thinking. But, tomorrow though, who knows? Who knows how much I'll do tomorrow? Who knows how much we'll do tomorrow? It's a mystery to me. That's another thing. That's a problem for future Zep. And present Zep doesn't care right now. Present Zep just waits for future Zep to figure it out. But then again, sometimes past Zep gets on my nerves. It's like, why didn't past Zep do these things? Good luck, future Zep. 07 to future Zep. He'll need it. Anyway, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. You missed a bit of story stuff. Hopefully, you got to read some of it that was there. We're gonna keep on going, though. There's always the VOD to catch. Which, by the way, cough cough, I have a VODs channel. Cough cough. Also a YouTube that I need to... There was a clip made recently. I gotta upload that there. Gotta get to editing that. I gotta get to learning video editing. But that's a future Zep problem.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since Divine Cant and knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Yeah, kid. One of us could.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Paimon. Should I can trust you?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
Mole! Mole! Mole!
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules.
Snobby, we don't watch too many movies. So anyway, I'm thinking movie night soon.
I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon.
I must go.
Idea.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
Oh, sure you do, Mole.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I
Okay,
want to
he's
find
not
Grandpa. I promise. I'll be careful and not
your
cause any
reception.
trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
I still want to maintain. I thought it was funny he beat the Mole. Anyway, all right, Candace.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you!
Yeah. And pack some
Paimon
extra.
feels like we're missing someone, though.
All right, so I know. Where'd you go, Sino? Where did you go? Yep, over there. Okay. And by yep over there, I mean, well, I guess I'm not taking it. I am! A bit, at least. Woo! Here we go. Goody! Thank you, fast travel.
So, where do we go from here?
Sino, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Alright, Sino, lead on.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
Don't mind me, just... Oh, hello, there's some stuff on
There's
the ground.
something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Shut up, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out?
Complaining.
Whatever's down there, looks like it's buried really deep.
Those buried. Shovel
These are
load.
likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Split up and search for clues, gang. Alright, what do I have to do for digging?
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Lead on, Sino.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
Paimon, you're floating.
But you're flying, aren't you,
Thank you,
Paimon?
Isak.
Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Tumbleweed. Yeah, it's all the... God, it's up there. Jeez. Yep. Hey, Sino.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Dun, dun.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars.
Good effect.
You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Oh no, Isak!
Hey,
You fool.
what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Pick a lane, Dia.
Shut it, Paimon.
Ooh,
it doesn't
thank
matter.
you.
Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
There, that slip up.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
Huh? I'll hate
These
them.
people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
I think that's 3
Sure.
works.
Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Glad the guy heard it.
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia!
No kidding.
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
That'd have been a problem for future
And I just
Dia.
have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, don't do that. I'm worried for you.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Not literally.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
Bam,
As
Dia.
you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
And meanwhile, we rest. And meanwhile, I gotta wait until the following morning. There we go. At least it's not that long. Why is the sound for this so enticing? So addictive to me. So, hang on a minute. Oh, because I pulled her, of course. Don't mind me, just sidetracked by a goofy little exclamation mark in my kerdoodle. Oh, there we go. There they are. Howdy, friends.
You're all here so early.
Came from the other side, thank you.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
I don't want to see an upside canvas.
Fine.
I don't want to be the reason Candace is upset. Anyway, to the location. All the way over here. I did some exploring earlier. Wild earlier. How long ago was that?
What a wild and desolate sight! Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
Aren't you proud of yourself, Arena? Golly. She's so happy to just bring water to an area out here and act like, yeah, that's just Farina. Oh, that Farina. Anyway. Oh, wait, no, that's probably behind it. Thingamabob. Hydrate. Yeah.
They got here before us.
I'll be right back. I need more water for that tsunami. Alrighty, I'm back. I got water. Needed that. Alrighty. Let's get this show on the road again.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
God dang it, Paimon! You didn't have to admit
Is
that.
everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa!
There he is.
Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Ah. Oh. Oh! Savage when that starts flying out of his hand.
Flame! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Stay back, kid.
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Hey!
Paimon's dizzy.
Ah, walk it off, Paimon. You'll be fine. Maelstrom! Wait a minute. Hey, is everyone okay? Idea.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt about that. You finally believe me, Sino.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Not again.
Hey, look around you.
Shut up, phone.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
This time.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
Oh, Edward going on shoot.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
I got so focused on the game, didn't even notice the ad break going on. Heck. You know, I gotta figure out where it is that it's causing an ad break every 30 minutes. And it just had to be like, you know, a 3-minute break every hour instead of a minute and a half every 30 minutes. Don't know why it's doing that. But I don't even see the option for that. Then again, maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. That's very likely. Sometimes I just don't look hard enough at Twitch's options. Sometimes I'm just like, shut up and let me stream. And you know what? Well, that's been happening a lot lately. Let's see, the last disconnect was back on the Monster Hunter stream, just because, wow, my computer really was struggling there sometimes. Yeah, oh god, I can't remember what it was. There was something they changed that I was like, no, I set this to something else. I can't remember what it was, though. But, they changed something from one thing to another. Can't remember. But anyway, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. If you had a crazy ad, do share. I love hearing about crazy ads.
What
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
God fight.
I thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say.
Aren't we all creatures if you think about
New
it?
discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Desert Raider. Give me them primos real quick. Just give me. Give me. Give me the primos. Have it. Alright. Time to raid this temple. Where's it in Ark? That was lost. Onward! Hey, here we go. Fire. Well, let's go. Coming, you're carrying.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
So green.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
No, the other Raman.
Do you see another Raman here?
Thank you, all hate
Are
them.
you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Alrighty. Onward to... Ooh, hello. Well, I turned it off. Alrighty, what nonsense you got for me? Oh, hey. The hall is Immortal King and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. That's it. Hey! I rotate those other two just on luck, apparently. Wow, that's some luck there. What the? I'll take that. Shoot. See, they have to rotate it more. Oh, good, the door's active. Carrots! Veggies! Oh, and thanks to Pie.
The wind's noisy. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let's find nothing. Let's take a heal real quick. Where am I going from here? Well, just down. Both ways work. Oh, look at them. They're just having a... Well, they were having a convo.
Time to shine. Rain outlines your
still a bit
fate.
depressed.
Still breathing. Up to it, my
He's still breathing. Kami, you got so much health. You gotta worry about squad, buddy. On the other hand, gotta go further. Heal, please. Come on, a little bit more. Buddy, I wasn't done with you.
Present.
Come on, bit more health. Bit more. Come on, just a bit more. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Definitely need a heal. Damn, jeez, Waterboy is hurting here. a little bit forgot me. Top them off. Thank you. Okay, good. I can't just stand there. I was like, why does it seem like... Hello? Aha! Hello? Aha! Hey! I wanted that chest. Oh, there we go. Game. Game trying to hide that from me. What? That's what opened up. Cool. We're there. Ah. We're just gonna... Hello? Oh! Vabables. In babies.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
There we go. Alrighty, what? There we go. Oh! Hello, elevator. Crap! Get back, please.
The show begins.
Part of me wanted to stand behind it just to see what would happen. Nope. Crap. Can't do it like that. Oh well. Hello? Nothing. That's not where I came down, is it? I don't think so. It seems like there should be something here. Hello? Nope. But also at the same time, nothing here. Try that again. Hello? Nothing? Bummer. There's not something on the ground I'm missing, is there? Ah. Right, I can't climb in here. That's one time I can't climb. Oh! Okay, I was just... There we go. There it is. I swear, I walked over the elevator earlier and it wasn't there. Howdy, mushies. How you all doing?
Let my name echo in song!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Time to get cooked, mushies! There we go. Alright, where else is stuff hide for me? Oh, there it is. Heal up, please. Please and thank you, game. A little bit of health goes a long way. Top off. I get the feeling anything could be around the corner. Okay, good enough for me. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever are just made up by the priest to hoodwink us. He's been here in hopes that the people of King Deshret, who shall travel here in the future, shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Oh, how nice. So, okay, give me that blue bit again. Send it to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Okay. Oop. Oh, there it is. Ha! Oh, that side. Oh. Dang, I thought there'd be something up there. Bah! Dang it. Yeah, go on, go down. Yoink. Stuck the landing. Oh boy, where do we go? What's that? Up!
The show begins!
Oh boy.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh boy.
Let me weave you a verse.
What's left? There we go. That's
Many happy returns.
That's all. Hey, let's go. And those two things cleared up. I'm gonna need that at some point, aren't I? I didn't interact with that. It's the same thing, just kneel in front of the king. Go on, spin around. Do it again. Please and thank you. Oh no, one more. Okay, that did stop that one. Perfect. Hey, let's go. Higher and higher. Anything over here? Want to make sure. Nope. Nothing. Okay.
Strike a pose!
Oh, just going down again. Oh, going all the way down. Whoop. Oh, all the way down.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
That's what I call human intervention. Oop. Hello. The hell? Oh. Oh, I don't even get to dash. Gah.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
I don't even get to jump. Well, at least I get to move with my own free will. Sorry, walk with my own free will.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
What's that?
I'm waiting.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
Serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Hello.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Mm. Oh.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Oh.
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death.
Thank you for the raid.
For
I'll do
I
stuff after
sense
this
that
cutscene. I appreciate it
the
so
spirit
much,
of
readers.
life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Hammy, thank you so much for the raid. Let me pause. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? For those that don't know me, my name's Zep. I'm some chill dude out here on the internet playing games, guitar, cooking up a storm. Hammy's got a raid room because she's playing Final Fantasy XIV. Fair. Appreciates it, Hammy. Hope you enjoyed and hope stream went well for you. Raiders, hope you all are doing well. I forgot to say this on the last one. But yeah, I was gonna say, if you have to raid and run, that's fair. Y'all take care, get some good sleep, get some food if you need it, all that good stuff. And if you want to stick around, you're of course more than welcome to. We going through some Genshin, we doing story stuff. We probably wrapping up fairly soonish. But we still got some, I don't know how long to go. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Hammy.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former
yeah,
Dendro
Hammy
Archon
bots.
and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Clearly what,
Was
Robin?
that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
So much more. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much power. Two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King
Triple, thank you
Deshret's
for the
technology.
follow.
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors.
Got a rating run because you're playing 14 and now EP. Sounds good. Get that good, EP. Take care. Hope you sleep well. Hope everybody that's heading to bed sleeps well. I know I will be soonish. Ish being the big word.
King Deshret's death. The all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
I mean,
Raman,
kinda, yeah.
that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Yeah, Raman.
Dia, tell me.
Use the
My
Raman.
Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
God, don't, what am I fighting for?
Hey,
I couldn't resist.
how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
Oh, that'll be quick.
And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Hey, how nice. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
This is a turn for the better. It really is coming
The
up
outcome,
Millhouse.
at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll
I'm
need
on
all our
TP.
energy tomorrow.
Paimon
We're leaving!
Come on, Sino.
Stop yelling.
No. Shut up. Gimme. Any other chests down here? Nope. Making sure. Leave domain? Yes. When you're ready, game, take your time. That had to be basically the end of the act right there. Yeah, why don't I just teleport, actually? Man! Unknown waypoints. Gah. At least I can heal up.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
Yeah, Farina. We heard it before already. There's that waypoint. Is that all the way down there? What the heck, neighbors? What are you doing? Oh, it is all the way down there. Oh, God. We're skipping that one. Yeah, what the heck is up with the neighbors? Like, I could get away with that because I have a house to myself, but apartment, no. Oh boy, oh, stay, Farina. We're gonna swap the cows or how I get that little boost.
One with nature.
There we go. Get up, up. A bit more up. Yeah, there we go. God, yeah. They're lucky for you, but those above them might want to throw hands. I mean, at least that one day when I was like, buddy, your kitchen's dirty. I'm gonna clean it for you, to one of my buds living in the apartment. This is back in college. I just took out the Swiffer and they just went crazy. Like, I just had that burst of energy there. But it was a Swiffer. It's a quiet thing. It's not like a whole freaking vacuum. Why are they moving stuff anyway this late? Like, they expecting company tomorrow? What's this nonsense? Where? I spy.
Follow
yeah! Can't hide that from me. At least get that before I go into the hideout. And probably have to pause the cutscene because I'm sure there's an ad break coming up. I saw the thing. I saw it with my own eyes. What's up, Raman?
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
Thank you.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Ah. There's that ad break.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Stay pause. Stay pause. We good? We good? Okay, we good. You know, every time I hear to hell and back, I always think Meatloaf spat out of hell too. Back into hell. Specifically, the first track off that album. I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. Just because that's lyric in there. Also, damn, I love that album so much. Honestly, like, if I were to only buy like a few, or have to get rid of so much of my music collection, that is one of the albums I would fight to keep. Like, somebody could try to take it, I'd just be like, nope, beating them up. Got my fists ready to just protect that music of mine. That ain't going nowhere. It's staying precious to me. Hell, I'm tempted to pick up another copy just to have a backup copy. Because damn, I love that album. Damn, it felt good to listen to it on LP. Just so loud, so beautifully, so good. Damn, I should... Hey, let's come over to my house and listen to a bunch of music. CDs, LPs, you name it. The house gonna be rocking for a while, that's all I'm saying. And subscribers get first dibs, haha. But anyway, that's enough of that nonsense. Who would dare try to take my music? Exactly. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? It would suck to be them, that's for sure. But welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope there weren't any too crazy ads, or there were crazy ones if that's what you're hoping for. Let's get back to the game.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
In Sumeru, no one can hear you scream.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
No.
The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So,
methods.
Your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
What's worse than losing limbs? Ooh, you don't want to know what Sino's got in mind.
They,
Probably can't talk about it on
wanted to
stream.
extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
Yeah. You don't know what Paimon's
You don't
gonna
want
do
to
to
make
you.
things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
Thank you. Hey, Sage's just trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. It sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Hat guy.
After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the Sage's Emperor won't be the Great Lord Rukkhadevata. He'll be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
New mail? What the? What the? Oh. Oh, thanks, Zhongli. Ooh. Hey, Chivo. Back to the village. Happy birthday, Zhongli. I thought that was earlier. Or no, wait, that was New Valletta I was thinking of. That's right. Whoops.
The village
Hydrate,
keepers
you got
you
it,
found
Shoal.
have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
And Stretch, you got it. Hi, Shoal, how's it going? How you doing today? Get that hydrate in, get that... Oh, that stretch feels good. Ah, alrighty.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's not hard to feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Surasthana like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, I've never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world. Doing okie dokie? Heck yeah, glad to hear. I'm good. I'm getting further along in Genshin, getting closer to presumably finishing up this act. Soon. Hey, more primo.
Say something!
Oh, hi,
Stop
Paimon.
spacing out!
I was busy,
Come
Paimon.
on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Good plan, good plan.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Better plan.
Oh,
Why not both?
Paimon's so coming with you.
Why not water and snacks?
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
Hey, I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Hey, I had my reasons, and I'm sorry. But I know we're all in this together now. Apapa-tapa. Ooh, snacks and tea. Let's go. We eating good today. Dia's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Good, she's calmed down. Sino has a firm, solemn expression on his face. Big surprise. Looks like he's made his mind about something. Corpus believes his motivation. Hatham also turns to the crowd. He wants to listen too. Hey, get all Hatham interested. Whole story, experiences, feelings, secrets, blah blah blah. Ha ba ba. Apapa-taba. Same goal,
Even
yeah.
though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
Groundhog Day was wild, Paimon. You You can't just get over Groundhog Day that easily. Anyway, that's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll do my utmost.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Yeah. Hey, quest complete. Let's go. Got an Chivo, got some goodies. Perfect. Alrighty. Good, co-op's there. Claim that Chivo real quick. Alrighty. How am I doing on peoples right now? Ooh, almost have enough for another movie I wanted to play. I wanted that killer DPS. But I guess it's gonna be another time. But, on that note, everybody, thank y'all so much for stopping by, tuning in, all that good stuff. It's been a great stream. It's been a long one. And tomorrow, spring of the new year, it'll be even longer. But that's a tomorrow thing. That's a future set problem. And for now, we're gonna find somebody to raid. I totally wasn't looking off to the side to see who we were gonna pester. But, let's get those raid messages going first. That first one is if you're subscribed to the channel. That second one is if you're following. And I'm thinking we're gonna go raid out to Noctopus, who's playing, it looks like me side. But yeah, everybody, thank you all so much for stopping by. Hope you all sleep well, all that good stuff. Tomorrow, we got a lot going on. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Ooh, Narina, that's a great one. I need to change the raid message to that. I like that idea. I might sprinkle in a few more Franklins there, actually. But yeah, tomorrow, another long stream. Until then, take care.